Hello, we're back. Pardon me. We're back with more Lies of P. I think this might be our last Lies of P, depending on how far we can get into the game. I had a lot of fun with it. I think I'm going to spend the rest of the campaign off stream, and we'll be switching the game that we regularly play to something. Johnny, thank you so much for this resubscription of a tier 1 sub for 15 months. Unbelievable. You're crazy. Thank you so much for the generous subscription to the stream. Thank you for the support. Congratulations so much on achieving the partner push, statistical partner push. You know what? I really wish you the best of luck with the application. You're crazy, RB. But thank you so much for the continued support. We're having some fun with Lies of P. But then I think we're gonna switch over to Elden Ring after this one, and then sprinkle in some other things in between. But as far as like the main game that you know we're chipping away at on streams, I think we'll move on to Elden Ring. Right? Lego Fortnite is definitely in the cards. I just play Fortnite on stream just for the fun of it. Like it's just fun. You know, like it's just something to do with friends and stuff. I need Saren Cyberpunk streams. Okay, so here's the thing with Cyberpunk streams. Okay, I streamed Cyberpunk once, actually. Did you know that? I streamed it for 15 minutes. The thing about that is that Cyberpunk is on my computer, and then I stream from my computer. So my computer burst into flames, and the stream was like 3 FPS. Like, it was unwatchable. I think I deleted the VOD. I would love to. Yes, no, computer bad. Sprite, welcome in. Thanks for coming and hanging out. We're doing some more Lies of P. I was just mentioning, you know, actually I may run into that same problem with Elden Ring. We'll find out. We'll cross that bridge when we cross it if it's too much for my computer as well. But I was saying, I think this might be the last Lies of P stream, and then we're gonna switch games to maybe Elden Ring or something. And I'll definitely I really enjoyed this game. I think it's really fun. I'll definitely yes. Hey, thanks to for rocks. I heard through the grapevine that you achieved a certain viewership on your stream, certain average viewership. Perhaps you've achieved yes, Elden Ring. I'll be trying that out. I mentioned before that I just goofed around in the starting area of the game. What the heck happened last time I was playing this? Oh yeah, I got to the Whitelady. And I bought a torch. I killed this big guy, and I got a torch from that. Oh boy. I'm not getting a hat? Is there like a... Is it like a thing? Like if Rox gets partner, he has to wear a hat on stream? A big cowboy hat? I have a cowboy hat. Like an actual one if you need to, if you want to borrow for stream. We can make this happen. Yeah, just like that. Looks just like that. Oh, I love the Crescent Moonstone drops from these dudes. That is such a boon right now. Where I am. I don't understand. Is this a thing? Is this like a thing from your Discord? People are saying, like, what is going on with this guy? Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Oh, I was really hoping I could just put the umbrella right in its face. That was foolish. Because now I have fewer healing items for this. No, full sprite just said it? Oh, okay. I mean, we can make it a thing. I block that with my umbrella. No, don't. Oh, wow. Named it Cowboy B. Cowboy B can definitely happen. Cowboy B would be great. It's a part. That's him reaching partner. That's the Howdy Partner B. To celebrate becoming Twitch partner. I don't know, man. Twitch partner B. There he is. Howdy. Howdy be. There's no real reason to necessarily fight these dudes. With hat and a check mark on his chest. Achieved. Bad things are happening in this building right now. Alright, well I guess that worked out in my favor. The little bee. I love how much the bee has taken on a life of its own in your community. Oh. I'm just leaving. Wait, I want my money. Okay, now I'm leaving. Yeah, do you want me to make you a like a blank grimoire card, or are you gonna make like your own grimoire style thing? Like in the X24 rock style with like flames around the outside border, or in like maybe like a marble in the background. Make me things? Me make things. Me make things. Creative. I don't know what that means. It's like it'd be a... Oh, she's still mad about that. No, it would be, Oh, she's here. Like a blank grimoire card. So you could put, like, the bee... Oh. Okay. Put this spike between me and him. Have you seen my Rolling with Rocks poster? No. If not. Does it incorporate the little looping pyramid thing I made for you? It helped creatively. Relatable, honestly. Wow. Her aim is not good. Complimentary colors never going. Oh, definitely. I was actually thinking, I have not played Destiny PvP in so long. There's actually a whole new map and I've never seen it. Ow! What's she doing? The checkmate stuff looks interesting. Yeah, I think like the trials meta is like basically completely... I was watching Grenado Jake this afternoon. I really want those trials tokens things that you get from the oh, she's like mad. That you get from watching trials streams, but I don't think the bot or whatever was like really up to it today. Maybe he doesn't have it set up. But anyway, yeah, the trial. Oh, she like reposted me, dude. Aha! Ow! This is not going well. Yeah, the Trials meta seems very different to the rest of PvP. Oh, you suck. Stop it. Let me do the thing. There we go. Oh! Please stop doing that to me. Alright, it's been nice knowing you. What? Yeah, they've been moving checkmate as like the mode for trials. They've been like testing it, so it's sometimes it's checkmate, sometimes it's regular elim, and then I think they're saying that they want to move checkmate into more of like a center stage, and then have elim be like the back burner mode. I haven't tried it myself, so I'm not really sure, but I think, like, you know, those first couple rounds being double primary, I think Destiny 2 is, like, super double primary, like, it's a very considered system compared to D1 being forced to only use primaries. That felt bad, whereas, like, I think D2 could probably be okay, since they designed it from the ground up to be double primary, and then they added specials back in. Alright, I don't know what killing her necessarily did for me, other than make me sad. So let's get out of here. So we're behind the horrible murder squad. Rose Estate incident left as a mystery. Oh, another item behind these trees. Yeah, no. Like I've said before, like, the Destiny game will be there. There's no rush to reinstall it. I've been playing this week just because there's the Dawning going on, and I really like the Ice Sword. Like the only Ice Sword. And I only got an okay one 2 years ago. So I'm like, okay, I got some free time this week. I was doing a little bit of that. Man, I can't stop thinking about that that game. The Risk of Rain 2 game. That was so fun. Johnny, you like, I don't know if you'd like the game, but I think you'd enjoy the Blink part of it. You can like fly around with Blink in that game. Oh, hello. I'm gonna use this first before I talk to the strange guy. He looks like a cop.
Oh, you're walking about in a place like this. You must be a stalker. Can I ask you a favor?
Maybe.
My wife's body lies on Rosa Isabel Street. There was a fire, and I couldn't reach her through the flames. I know she's gone, but I hate to think of her just lying there. Would you bring me her belongings? Then I'd have something to remember her by.
Sure, why not?
Thank you. Small kindnesses like this give me something to cling to. Her body is on Rosa Isabel Street. She used to look so beautiful in her black dress. I miss her so much. Every day is harder than the last. Please, bring me her belongings.
I wonder how long Krat has been in a bad way. Was playing, but ended up just jamming to the music. Stayed in stage for like an hour. The music is phenomenal as well. How do you get here? How do you do anything? Oh, that must be I go down here and then come back up. All right. Who's screaming? Stop screaming. Oh. Oh, you're screaming. Oh, they're screaming. That could have been bad. This big tank. Go up. No. Okay. One-way trip. Should I go right? Sharpen my umbrella. I think I'm gonna have to upgrade my my stamina soon. What are you doing? How do you even have pockets to throw something from? Like, where are you holding this stuff? Wow. Obtain. Oh. Legion magazine. Nice. I would love to go back through Risk of Rain and do like a harder difficulty sometime. But my only thing with that is like I'm scared I get like no good items and then I'm like it's harder and then we're just like fighting sticks and stones. Oh, more ambush. Defeat these puppets. Sawtoothed wheel. Oh god. Just bleeding health here. Oh. Goodbye. Don't shoot me. Item. Cylindrical fragment. This area looks cool. Hopefully this leads to the shortcut. Whoa. Well, Rosa Isabel Street. Oh boy. This seems like it's a bad situation. For old Krat. Jiminy's iron protection. Oh, oh, oh no. No, 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 no. Wow, how heavy are these things? What happens if you get the OP items early on? Could be a cakewalk if you get lucky. High difficult on the stuff. Interesting. No, please don't. No. These things have a lot of health. Crescent Moonstone. Heavyweight frame. Interesting. My build is so unstrong. It's so weak. I think I could lift anything heavyweight. Like these kind of trees. Oh. See, it looks like he should be putting the fire out, but instead he's lighting the fire.
Found it. The black dress.
Oh.
But it's just a puppet? What on earth is going on?
Wedding ring. Okay. What's this? Hey, we opened something. that didn't really work out. Umbrella is good though. Attack Umbrella. Resistance ampule. I'm trying to remember which way is out. How do you get out of here? I'm afraid of the rain build. If she wanted something from the cellar. Big hatted umbrella. My clothes are just not fancy enough to match my hat and umbrella, unfortunately. But I haven't found anything that I'm like... Let me spend this money. Take us back to the hotel. I'm just messing with my microphone a little bit here. Yeah, I haven't found a fashion that I'm like... which really speaks to me. More than the donkey coat. I just like the silhouette that it cuts, mostly. If I could, like... Costumes. What kind of costumes again? Yeah, it's still the same. I haven't found any new costumes yet. Hang on, let me see. I guess the default look is good. I like the default. I look so funny now.
I'll use my...
I can use this money for anything. Restocked. Nope. One thing I can do though. I wore the blue coat with the lady mask. My first playthrough. Oh, I got the lady mask, right. Let's see here. Ooh. Yeah. Like this? That's not bad. Let's see, I wanted to upgrade my
I know my way around.
my everything. Dark Moon, don't have enough of that yet. I have a lot of these though. So I'm gonna upgrade these. Half Moonstone. Oh my. Okay, so now I've got 3 plus 6s, or 2 plus 6s, and then this 1 plus 2, but they need a Dark Moonstone of the Covenant. Which, I don't know where I'm gonna get those from. More of that. But I got a lot of money. Or I spent a lot of money, so that's good. Nice and safe and sound. Invested in blades. That's where you want to invest your ergo. It's better than stocks, better than bonds. Blades. Hello, I have your ring.
Oh, my Melody. This is her wedding ring. Our marriage should have been filled with joy. I failed you, Melody. I'm sorry. I should have mentioned she's a puppet. But she was real to me. I saw a shining soul inside her. Others laughed at me, but I knew the truth. I knew that she was in love with me too. Maybe I'm crazy, though. Whoever heard of a human and a puppet in love? Melody. My Melody.
I've learned my
Your
lesson.
words were everything to me. She was my guardian angel. The reason I survived the Krat disaster. Even puppets have hearts, do they not? Perhaps all we need is something that helps us perceive what they're feeling. Sorry. I I ramble when I get upset.
Reward?
Here's your reward.
I like rewards.
I think you deserve this ring more than I do. I'm
Got a ring too?
more than happy with Melody's belongings. I wish I could offer something more, but this is all I have.
Let's see this ring.
Remember the love Melody and I shared. Who knows? Maybe you'll find true love one day too.
Maybe. Sad. Aww. Emote sad. Rings. A ring delicately crafted with precious metals. It looks like the token of blessed marriage. The ring should have been put on the bride's finger along with blessings. Unfortunately, the bride's body went cold before she could ever receive the ring. Oh, that's weird. The White Lady's locket. A small locket that was given as a commemorative token. It was a portrait of a beautiful woman in red. Sisters exchanged lockets as a sign of their friendship. The younger sister was pleased. To stand always on the stage of our dreams together. Your loving sister, Adelina. So this apple that I will do something with at some point. Let's see. Functional item. Weapons. Blade handles. Legion arm. Defense parts. I was hoping that it would be one of these, but it is just a key item. It appears, at least for the moment. I guess I propose with it at some point down the line. I don't know. Alright, let's go. I was hoping I could just like fly off the end of that with the umbrella. No, why? Alright, here we go. Ow. This is an awkward fight. There we go. That worked out. Let's just a corpse. Why is he in the sewer? A room. I can't do anything with that. Oh my. This looks kind of like a messenger. Oh, great. Ow! I'm like pinned against this wall. Please, leave me be. Okay. Oh, more of these guys! Quartz! Oh, beautiful, perfect, exactly what I needed. Thanks, man. Let's climb this ladder. This looks like a boss fight. Oh, it's the same place it was. Okay. I was right. It is a boss fight. That I've already done. Hmm. Oh, I haven't explored the big flaming street yet. That should be my next stop, I think. Is to try to find a way over there. How did I get over there again? I don't remember now.
She was my one true love.
Okay. How did I get over there? Oh, I went sideways. I remember now. Okay. Oops. Throwing cell. Sure. Take a throwing cell. So I'm gonna try to find my way back to that flaming street of doom. Did give it a full explore. Oh, well, you are in my way. Okay. Oh yeah, and there's like a super tanky thing up here. Yeah. There we go. Oh, he followed me? What the heck? That's so creepy. Sounds like more are following me. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm going up before they get here. Look at, they're crawling back into the sewers. Back! I can't use that. That's just a wall. Did I go this way? Oh, I think this is the shortcut I didn't unlock. I was wondering about that. I said Moonstone. I'm about to be destroyed. Fallout 3 is free in the Epic Game Store for today. Only grab it while you can. Thank you for the heads up. Someone told me. I'll definitely take a look. Thanks for the alert. I remember I was trying really hard to get a copy of Morrowind. Oh god. Like, speaking of very old Bethesda games that barely match the current sensibilities of modern gaming. But Morrowind is my Elder Scrolls. That's the one I played. So I'm trying to get a copy of that from somewhere, but it's really hard to find one that like works really well on like modern systems. Seems like a lot of like modding going on with that game. Curious to check out Fallout 3 though. This one's set in Washington DC, right? Oh, you. Let me sharpen my umbrella a little bit here. Yeah, I think when I go to check out Mini Lego Fortnite, I'll be sure to grab that. Or have that for when I have Epic Game Store up. I still haven't played the Lego Fortnite. Speaking of Epic Game Store, meaning to try it. I still have it downloaded. Oh, this is the wrong way. This guy has a lot of health. Okay, he's gone. Can I have his flamethrower? Seems like a good tool. I guess I have a flamethrower on my hand already. Advanced crank? Ooh. That'd be really good for some weapons. Holy cow. I heard it's really tough to get, I was reading up on it, and it seems like getting cranks is really tough until late game. Like getting a lot of them. And you can only have like a certain set. No, how dare you? Umbrella. This guy's throwing bombs now. Ooh. There's a clown. Ah, darn. Thought I could time that out. Ah! This is not a good place to fight. What is this? Poppy's playtime? Oh, got him on fire. This is not good. Look at this guy! No, I don't want that. This guy's gonna be a problem. I have this sinking suspicion that this guy is gonna be a problem. You know what I need? Electro hand. Give me electro hand. Switch Legion arm. Puppet spring. Electric hand. Perfect. I set up my Nightbot to have, I was very much inspired by exclamation point meh the other day, sprite. But I just have a thing set up on Nightbot for exclamation point YouTube. You guys already know my YouTube, if you probably already subscribed. But, yeah. For my two mods, if anyone's ever wondering, like, what's he talking about? Oh, perfect. Thank you so much. Alright. Oh, that hurts a lot. That's bad. Nope, can't block that with umbrella. This is... Oh, that thing hurts. Oh, he does not stop shooting. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna spend this life looking around this arena. Okay. What's over here? Star fragment. That's not useful to me right now. Let's see if I can lead him away and then go back up there and use that. It's a long shot, but it's the shot I'm gonna try. This guy doesn't ruin my day. Alright. Let's use some of that stamina I just upgraded to run as fast as I can into that next area. See if I can use this bonfire. We can! Hooray! Perfect. Glad I looked around. What's this say? In honor of the happiest days of our family because of her presence. I miss you, Camille. That's a fancy house. It's a nice fountain. This game just looks so good. The design of it looks phenomenal. The wind in these trees, it's spooky. You got some like I don't know, anti-aliasing going on, but that's fine. Alright, let's go back and beat this clown. I'm like stuck on this pillar. Oh.
You wanna give me this for Christmas? Thanks, bud.
Okay. Is it? It looked great on PS5, even in 60 FPS mode. The quality mode was like 10 FPS though. Oh no. I wonder why. Maybe they have like more advanced features on PS5. Well, didn't do anything. Oof. I want to get this guy. He seems like an optional boss, but I think it'd be fun to beat him. All right, we wake up again at the beautiful manor. Whatever crazy reflections and lighting. Oof. Oh, one thing I wonder about now, actually. Let me just see one thing here. Because I just upgraded that other weapon a couple times. Let's see if it actually hits harder. Nope! Still doesn't hit harder. That's nuts. That's pretty crazy. The technique scaling is just so much higher. I have, let me see this other weapon here. I don't have enough stuff to upgrade the trident, though. Physical attack, critical hit, yeah. They're both decently technique, but because they're, like, higher quality or something, like, they require, 2 cranks. At least the umbrella required 2 cranks. Mr. Clown Man. I'm being brought to Clown Town right now. That... That's not what I meant to do. Oh, there's an item over there. Let's check out the item. It's an electric blitz abrasive. Turn that off. Are abrasives the, Right, okay. Yeah, they're the one-time use. Not entirely what I'm looking for right now. Darn. Clown man! How dare this clown? Oh, one thing I want to definitely do, actually, now that I have that extra quartz, is finish out that one particular note of the tree. I wonder if I should grab my stuff first or just leave. I'm just gonna leave. And then come back, I think. No, I can grab my stuff. Let's grab my stuff. He's not the fastest. Okay. It's like I say that, and then I just get destroyed. Okay. The Mad Clown Puppet. Teleport to Hotel Krat. See, I think I'm gonna upgrade the thing that gives me if I understand what it's saying correctly, it's talking about giving me like rallying on all hits, not just blocked hits. Which could be really good. I'll try it out. Also knowing that like I can talk to the tree and redo a lot of what I'm working with. Makes me feel more open to experimenting, which is always nice. I always love when games do that. They can let you respec later on. Because I'm very indecisive, and I always feel like I'm making the wrong decision. All right, where is it here? I already have it active. Okay, retains a portion of guard regen when you're gaming damage. Oh, okay, I guess it's already active. What's all this stuff then? Let's see what's over here. Increased cube uses, enhanced pulse cell recovery, added belt slots. I don't think I want any of that. Amulet slot. Amulet slot could be cool, but I don't feel like I'm dying for amulets right now. I have no idea what these are. Yeah, I feel like this is the one. Alright, let's see here. Enhances the stagger attack of charged attacks. Perfect guard destruction enhance. Enhances the destruction damage to enemies when a perfect guard is successful. Increases Fable Art's effect duration. It's Condensed Legion arm. Increase pulse cells 3. Increases the number of pulse cell uses. Oh, I can just get more cells from this. That seems pretty good. Uses wish stones quickly. Interesting, okay. Lowers up durability consumption when weight increases. Interesting. Naturally recovers durability of inactive weapons. Okay. I'm not too worried about that. I feel like Pulse Cells is good, and then I think if I had a secondary option, it would be the Perfect Guard Destruction Enhanced 2. But for this particular moment, I think I want increased Pulse Cells. Right? How many do I have right now? Let me just double check. I have 6. Let's try and get one more. Let's see if we can get one more. Yeah, let's try to get one more. Enhances resistance to special status ailments. 7. Now we're cooking. $3,000. What should I buy? You know, I'm gonna come over here and buy some of his stuff.
At the house.
I never buy his stuff. Okay, so he has an advanced crank for sale. Let's buy all this stuff. Yeah, that's the one I want. You think we can beat this clown on this stream? Is he going down? Mr. Clown? Ow. Well, there goes my brand new pulse cell. Corners are too strong. Yeah, I'm gonna try to take a right-handed corner, so I have the advantage. But then he's let's put it the same disadvantage. Okay, never mind. Well, it was a fancy fight right at that corner for a split second. I feel like he grew wise to my strategy of the corner camp, if that's even possible. Well. Well. That was a fight. That definitely was a great ending to that fight. We could have had him. Could have had him. I know. We could have had him. Ugh. I miss time. Like I gotta remember to use the pulse cell before doing my for lack of a better word, the visceral attack. What do they call? I don't know what they're called in this game. They're called visceral attacks. No. Oh. Because then I get some more of my energy back towards my next pulse cell. If at least I use it before I do the big attack. Oh. Alright. Let's try this again. We're gonna get this. We were so close. We can definitely get this dude. Oh. Ugh. Oof. Oof. We can get this guy. We can do it. I just need to zig instead of zag, and then dodge, and weave, and block, and stab, and then my umbrella will do it. Oh! What a jump! I was expecting the jump attack to get me like that. Oh man. Sorry, just messing with my microphone here. Cause it covers my health bar ever so slightly. Alrighty. Let me know if you can still hear me and stuff. I always forget about that last one. Because sometimes he does it if you're close, and sometimes he just doesn't bother. Aw. Oh, okay. I was trying to block there. Didn't do it. Oh. Yeah. No. Yeah, teapot guy. He holds his hand like teapot guy. How could you ruin teapot guy like this for me? What's his name? Albert? Benjamin? I'll know soon enough. Alexander. Okay. Thank you. Oh! I thought I had that. I guess that's too early because it's too far away. I gotta remember as like travel time, I guess. Ugh. Alexander, how could you? Love that part. It's so good. It's like this meaty clang. If a clang could be meaty. If a metallic sound could have meat. Wow, that's brutal. Just curl up in a ball on the stairs. Defeated. Alien dance. What's alien dance like? I don't think I have better Twitch TV on this, if that's what that is. Oh! Dancing snowman? It's a dancing snowman? I'm glad they brought back the I use 7 TV. Oh, okay. I'm glad they brought back the Ho Ho Holidays. Oh. Yes! The pointing Santa. I use those all the time, and I know, like, I know Ambi was like, I don't even know where you're getting all these Christmas emotes from. Like, I don't know, they just gave them to me one day, and I just use them all the time. Some of them are so creepy. What is that one? He sees you when you're sleeping. Oh, that's... He hits so hard. Just so hard. I gotta not even think about rallying. I gotta just run and heal some more and run and stab. Oh, I know what I need to do. Turn my lamp back on. I can see better in this hallway. Oh, that didn't have the desired effect. Way too early on that time. He's a parry until stagger kind of boss, as most clowns are. That's the thing about clowns, you gotta parry them. I'm just so sorry we're so close. If I just threw like a single one of these throwable things at him, he would have been dead before. I am just struggling with this guy now. Oh my god. I gotta lure him in here. It's a nice big open area, so I have more environment to work with. Fighting him in the hallway can be effective, but I think I did my best when I lured him out. Hey, you. I could just miss my parries somehow. Ugh. Frame too late. At least it's a beautiful evening here in Krot. You're going down, Clown Man! Clowns can't be dealt with directly, they're too powerful. You must you must parry their every move. They should give this guy a balloon sword. I think that would be very fitting. Did they have balloons back then? Oh, too early on that. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You know what? We're doing the undignified. Go away. I'm done with you. I'm done with you. You're done. It's over. Stop wiggling your legs at me and die. I don't care. Let's go. Just throw some pipes at him. Who else wants some? Who else? That's what I thought. Well, let's go home before I lose the $6,677. $6,777. $6,777. I'm wondering what I should upgrade. Maybe advance? What do you guys think? My advance is kind of low, but I don't use a lot of magic. I don't know. It's handy, though, in those human fights. I should have it in my back pocket as something that's not, like, completely, underdeveloped here. Whatever the trident needs. I think the trident scales with, yeah, it's technique and motivity.
I'll use my
What's my motivity at? I think it's pretty low, honestly. 5 motivity, no! So I'd probably have to use 2, technique cranks to, like, just move it into the technique section. If I go to my character... Yeah, my technique is 30, my advance is 16. Capacity 14. I didn't want to have that too high. I forgot to try and crit, too. Oh, does motivity govern crits? Oh, let me switch my Legion arm back to, let me go with, fire. Yeah. Oh, I have my... Boop, 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 boop. My quartz part 2. Glad I killed that clown, now I get another quartz. Some weapons can crit. Oh, okay. Let's try it out.
Just ask me any questions.
Oh, right. You forgot you sold me nothing useful. This is what I want. Increases the destruction damage to enemies with a perfect guard is successful. Manages the stagger of charge attacks. Already took one from that tree. Enhanced weapon attack when pulsals are discharged. Enhanced weapon attack when durability is at maximum. Let's try this. Also, I just don't feel like myself, you know? There we go. It's back in. Go back into it. Oh, it's heavy? Oh no, is it heavy? I didn't even notice. Oh no. I should have done capacity. Oh, I am slightly heavy with it. No. Wow, it's crazy. Like, it looks super powerful when I'm using it. What's over here? Special resistance ampule is down here. A shortcut, maybe? That I cannot access yet? Alright. Let's just go in the house. Actually, before we do that, let me look over here. Nothing. Open the door. So these weapons sometimes have special charge attacks with follow-ups. I don't know about this. Never used it. Oh, okay. Wow, that's fancy. It's a fancy, fancy house. Oh, I'm being greeted. Hello. You here to greet me? They live like this? Interesting painting. That is a very interesting painting. I like that. Oh, music in here is spooky. I want this statue specifically with the lady holding the candles on her head. I need this. I want to have this in my foyer. Bzz. Can't go in there yet. This house is just too fancy. Oh, hello. Disruption. Interesting. So it seems like, based on my current build, my heavy attack does less damage. Oh, hello. Does less damage than my light attack. Dark Moon. Stone of the Covenant. Perfect. Now I can upgrade the umbrella. Or perhaps this trident. I think they were just oh, yes, that makes sense. Just buffed by the spider. It jiggled, it jiggled. Oh, yeah, I see. Okay. So my super is like Y plus Y. Stop singing at me. Stop singing at me. Okay. Singing. I'm very weak to singing. Holy cow. Zapped. Disruption occurs when disruption damage builds up. When the disruption damage gauge fills up, your character will die. When use percussion, aim to remove disruption before you die. Ah, okay. I was disrupted by the sound of music. A wheel. Oh, she's honestly creepier, immobilized than alive. Oh god. Here I am on the balcony. Can't do anything with that. Alright. The spear super is awesome. I've decided that's true. That's to be the case. In my opinion. Hey. That one stair is taller than the other stairs. Actually, no, these stairs are just all kinds of uneven. That's not up to code. Am I crazy? Am I crazy or are these stairs uneven? Yeah, you can't do that. Because then people will trip because they'll think the next stair is higher. This is perfect. These stairs look great. Oh wait, no, the second step is shorter than the others. Ooh. I wonder if I can farm these guys for those, because that's very good. That's very, very, very good. Oh boy. Oh, I want this item on the balcony first. Vivid Ergo Fragment. Oh my. Oh, there's a boss. There's a boss bird bath. The bird bath of a boss. This little tiny hallway. This is so cute. Belford Disruption Cartridge. Oh, I guess that, like, gives me resist against, disruption. That might come in handy. Door. I wonder if I can open the other door. I like all the light, like the use of light in all of these paintings. They did a great job with those. I don't know where they got them from, or if like the art team on the game actually made these or what, but like I'm a fan. Oh, hello. Oh. She's the sister? I don't understand why the other lady was so mad. I didn't really do anything.
Who are you? You're not a puppet. Are you here to listen to my music?
I'm wearing your sister's mask, dude. That's so dark. Oops.
This petrification disease took away my songs. Riddles. I was fooled by him. He said this place was a shelter. Patricia, I'm so sorry.
Interesting.
Oh, Patricia, I'm so sorry. I'm parched. Just a taste of fruit. Oh, thank you.
Munch.
Oh, this is the sweetest apple I've ever had.
Some guy could make the paintings come to life. There's a lore about magical paintings. Interesting.
I can't stop death from taking me. But I have enough strength to confess my sins. Can you listen to my last confession? Patricia, I coveted your voice. If I can't match it, then even if I have to break you, Adelina Corday must have it all. I know it's wrong, but still, I love you. I know.
Okay. Great.
I know.
Should I kill her? Wish I could bring paintings to life. It's actually not clear how I get down there from here. Beam. I know, I gotta jump. Oh, if only. Just wandering around this huge house. Is it still locked? Yes, it is. Still locked. Maybe I have to go downstairs instead of upstairs. Okay, can't go that way. What about over here? Can't go that way either. Alright then. If I do this. Can't do that. What if I do this? Or that? There's an invisible wall. Oh. I'm not sure where to go. Just kind of going in circles now. One up here, one over here. Can't do anything with that. Over here. So one of these I can just break. Is there a way out of her room? This looks like a room from Luigi's Mansion. I gotta be missing something here. What if I burn these luggage? Oh, okay. Alright, I'm gonna go back outside. I'm clearly missing something about this place. Maybe I need to bring the paintings to life and they can tell me where to go. Maybe give me a key. Give me a sign. Or maybe I need to talk to somebody and they'll be like, oh, you found Adelina. That's great. I'm so glad you found Adelina. You've inspired me to give you the key to the city. Nope, no one has anything to say anywhere. What about this small door? Key. The key to the city. I just need the key. Can I put the ring on? Okay, well this thing's back. The spider people are back. That's good and bad. So I'm just taking a second to look around. I feel like I've looked... Oh. How did I miss this whole hallway? How did I miss that, guys? That's terrible. No, 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 no. Oh, she got me to the floor. Oh, I'm dead. I've been followed. What's this? Fable Catalyst. Oof. Well, I know where to go now. I know where to go. Just go. Oh, don't walk around on my corner. Come on, don't stomp on me. Your spider, Mr. Waternoose legs. Spidery legs. Hang on. Things that are good for puppets are electricity, but Pulse Soul Charge, Fable Charge. I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the umbrella for now. See if I can make that work. City unlocked! I got the key to the city. I have the mayor in my pocket. Please. Alright, I gotta wait for my disruption to go back down here before I can continue messing with these people. Oh my god. Alright, I got one pulse cell and a dream. So she's gone back down the hallway. Please pick that up. Well, I'll never know if that can actually block that. Because I looked away for some reason. No! There we go. I don't... This is a puppet, I'm assuming. Which means it was manufactured. Which means it was manufactured to look like that. Before the fall of Krat. Why did they do that? Spooky trees. I like all these statues. Ooh, a map of a place. Is that Krat? Oh. Bad things happen down here. Oh boy. We're gonna have to fight another one of those. Oh. A secret basement. I don't like that light. Well, that's the light of the chandelier that's like swinging upstairs. Technique amulet. Hang on, hang on. I need to know what that does immediately. Equipment. Amulet. Technique amulet. Technique +4. An amulet that can be equipped on a puppet. Information and memories that are useful in movement. Oh. That's not as great as I was hoping. Okay then. Oh god! Oh god! That's terrible! I hate everything about that! No, 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 no. Stop that. Stop it. I'm gonna leave you there. Don't look at me. Ooh, an item. Exploding pickaxe blade. Exploding pickaxe handle. Hang on. Exploding pickaxe. Okay. I'm guessing the alt is the exploding part. Technique D, motivity B. Well, perhaps in another life. Boom hammer. Oh, okay. Oh, I have no weapon at all right now. Hang on, let me. Here we go. Was this her from upstairs? Wow. For legendary actress Adelina Corday, even those who envied her reputation loved her songs. So she's singing. Can't get a camera on. Can't. Okay. All right. Ooh, door. Zap. Is this door? And lover of spider puppets. She had many spider puppets. All these doors are fake. Sharpen my umbrella. Crescent Moonstone. Press the button. Alright. Let's head back one more time and upgrade my umbrella since I have a lot of dark crescent moonstones of the Covenant to upgrade my umbrella with. Let's go back to the hotel. And then we'll check out what this boss is. Curious to see. Is it another singer? They did have, they give me that amulet to resist. I've already forgotten the name of the debuff. I'm going to call it loud noises. To resist the loud noises debuff. That's not what I wanted. I've come to the wrong person. I'm so sorry. I know someone that knows their way around a weapon. Let's see. The etiquette. Yes, upgrade please. Perfect. Oh, what do we need now? Full moonstone of the Covenant. Holy cow, this thing gets expensive fast. Let's This needs a half moonstone now. This also needs a half moonstone. Hidden moonstone, hidden moonstone. This needs just the one moonstone, so I'll upgrade that in the meantime here. Let's look at its attack power. Okay, so its physical attack is lower. Its technique is only B. If I did use a technique crank on it, I could probably get it somewhere closer to the umbrella. But I need more crank, and there's just not enough crank. Well, I have the money. Let me buy some more stuff from this guy. Blitz grindstone. Temporarily imbues weapon with electric blitz. Yes, I'll buy that. And then I will switch grindstone to electric. Is there anything else I can buy over here?
At the house.
Just the motivity crank. Whoa.
I always.
No. I'm not sure what I'm going up against yet, so I'm gonna run fire and electricity at the same time, and then hope for the best. Why? I can't get over the fact that these spider puppets must have been made before. Like, there's no way, because they didn't get affected by the disease, right? So they didn't like mutate. I like that egg up there. I'm gonna steal that egg. Coming for you. She looks so mad. The egg with eyes. Oh, she's... Okay. No. Fable Catalyst. Dear God. Nope. Well, now I'm down here. What benefits does that provide me? Saw blade. It's a good benefit. Hallway. Is this the hallway I was in before or a new hallway? This is the hallway I was in before. Wait, no. Item. New hallway. Sawtooth wheel. I hear stomping above me. Okay, hello. I don't want any trouble right now. Just want to get out of here. I've leapt into a hole. Oh yeah, I remember this was a dead end before. Okay. Use oh, key! Hello? Another secret room of the secret society of the Trinity? They pass through the door. It's time to understand the true meaning of the three pillars. It's a good book. Looks like Bill's cipher. Performance of the day, the greatest singer in Krat has arrived. It's a shame she can't sing because her tongue was cut out. Okay. Give me an item. I hope it's another negates fall damage. Oh, okay. Belford's superior radiation converter. Right. A quartz. I'll take all that. Yeah. Radiation converter. What is radiation converter? Doesn't go there. Goes here. Acid damage reduction down. Acid resistance down. Electric blitz fire physical. Interesting. Okay. And once I know what I'm up against, I think I'll respec my character a little bit here. But I have fallen into a hole, so let's try to get the heck out of here. Oh, here's another button I can press. Is this button of benefit to me? Oh, let's see. Upstairs. Yes, it is. Cool. Alright. Oh, item in the corner. Dim ergo fragment. Another fake door. These doors are fake. It's a beautiful house with many fake doors. I need this for my living room. Alright, let's get in here. Oh, wow. Fancy. Oh. Hey, look, it's that guy. Hey, look, it's Timothée Chalamet. Timothée. Uh-oh. It's the play like, oh, he's gonna build a new one. A new you. I like his teeth. He has nice teeth. Great. I like this story. Oh, hello. Rude. Just slapped his hand. Oh. Well, honestly, everything that's about to happen to me is deserved. I was wondering when you'd show... Okay. Oh, he's tall. Shit. How am I messing that up? Messing that up. That is such a telegraphed attack. Oh, he's mobile. Shit. Bad. Ow. Oh, he's doing something. Something's happening. He's He's activated. He's mad now. He's got whirlwind fingers. I'm just getting blender eyes now. I'm stuck on his foot. Oh. Alrighty. So now I know what I'm up against. He's very tall. Let's see. Let me yes. Fire will not be needed here. Also, I want my bonus damage on perfect parry back. Alright, let's try this again. Though we have met time life though. What? I don't know exactly what he's saying. Wow, that is pitiful on my part. What I wanted to do there. Alright, now what? What's gonna happen is he's gonna walk around on his hands. Oh. Oh. My true predecessor. Oh boy. Looks more Chalamet than ever. Romeo, king of the puppets. Oh. This is bad. Okay. Ooh. Another whole building's burning down too? That's not good. That's not good. Oh boy. Well. Stella Opera House entrance. Okay. Retrieve Death Ergo. Wow, he got me. Okay. That was very messy. That was a very messy attempt. I wonder if I can just get behind this guy and just start blasting. That's what I need. I just need to get behind him and just start blasting. And then worry about the other guy in the second half. Maybe I'll use the electric blitz to blitz him down. Alright, let's get in here. Lost Urgo recovered. Good, I'm gonna need that nothing. Hey, you're messing up the house, man. I think I am going to go grab some water, and then we will attempt this guy with fresh eyes. Just give me 2 minutes, and I'll be right back. Hello, we're back. Thanks so much for hanging out, everybody. Hanging out through the break. Appreciate you. We're gonna get this guy. We're gonna do it. I got some water. Tastes like tap. No, it tastes fine. I'm just being silly. And we're gonna go back in here, and we're gonna try to beat this dude. Listen, he can't be worse than the clown, right? Right. All right. Hello again. Shit. I hate when that happens. Ugh. Brutal. Brutal! He's so tall. That's my opinion. No! No, not the shrimp! Is he my new shrimp? I hope not. He's... No, no, no! I feel like his first half should be easy, and then his second half is gonna be like super hard. Here we go. King of Puppets. I was hoping that could block it. I'm not even entirely sure what happened there. Did that attack just do so much damage it just broke my stamina? Oh well. It was a lost cause anyway. I had no way to have enough healing by the second half. No chance there. I'm gonna try the electric blitz this time. Oh, man. Well, did a lot of damage, at least. Did a lot of damage. Now I just need to not get hit so much. I'm really curious about his second half. I want to like get a good, you know, take a good stab at it. See what I might need adjusting on my build, because I haven't really only leveled up like twice since the last boss. So I feel like there's probably some stuff that's gonna need adjusting as far as that goes. Well, that's not good. We gotta go back. All right. We enter the beautiful home once again. The Opera House of Horrors. Pick up my $2,697. All right, here we go. Ugh. Wow, what a jumping attack. Okay, okay. Alright. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna change. Um, okay, I don't need this. But I do need this electric on both. Alright, let's try it with this. Stop running away. Okay. Okay. Well, that was a good second half. A great second half. Uh. You know, I have a quartz. Let's go spend that quartz. Let's go see what mysteries lie in the P organ for me today. Alright. Activate. Upgrade. Can't use this, can't use this. Charges Fable upon reviving. No. No. I don't think I need any of that. Gradually restores the ability of inactive weapons. Wish stones lower weapon durability consumption when weight increases. I think I like the lower stamina consumption when discharged. Lowers weapon durability consumption for ambush attacks. Interesting. Okay. Well, I don't think there's any wrong answer, so I'm just gonna mess with yeah, lower weapon. No, that's not what I want. Lower stamina consumption when discharged. Let's see what that can do for me. Oh, I need a couple more here. Okay. Phase 4 must be activated. Shorts the gold tree's fruit-bearing time. Interesting. Alrighty. Let's get back at it. Every so often OBS will like jump to like 8,000 kilobits per second, and I'm like, well, why are you so high? But then OBS doesn't, or Twitch doesn't get mad. I remember a while ago it was like, your bit rate is too high. It's like, too high. Oh, I completely forgot I have a really good amulet. Oh, I should have picked the double amulet thing. So I have a thing that gives me more, that thing gives you more damage against puppets. Increased damage against puppets. I think that's just going to be straight up better than dealing 25% more damage after a perfect parry. Let's see if I can... Oh, I can wear both. Increases weight limit. Oh, that's weight limit. Oh, what's the puppet thing? Increases damage on puppets. Nope, I'm heavy. My damage always seems that... always my damage seems better? Yeah. Let me see if I can... System recovery speed. Versus max HP. Stamina recovery is comfy? No, too heavy from that. I just play Souls games with those kind of items. Just get all the staminas. Oh, they drop moonstones too. I think that'll definitely be my next upgrade on the tree is to be able to hold more amulets. And I need to up my capacity so badly. I've been neglecting it for like all damage. And it has come... The bill has come due. I like this area a lot. It like teaches you about disruption before you fight like a super disruptive enemy. Oh, no item. That's okay. Oh no! No, 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 no. Ah. So close. I wanted that money. It's mostly that really heavy boss trinket. Yeah. I think I could probably wear the spear now that I'm not wearing that stuff. Oh, can't. Oh, hello. Incredible Vanini collection. Expand Pulcinella's shop. Oh, I can finally buy my my second crank. With that, heck yeah. Buy all the cranks. Oh, that's not good. Just want my money back so I can level up. Oh god. Dim Ergo Chunk. Another hallway of doom. Oh no 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 no. Stop singing. So close. Yeah, I think after when I get the oh my gosh, I've never seen here in here before. Notes from an experiment. The test subject's body is better than expected. Its ergo continue coordination, physical sensitivity, modification, adaptability. Oh god, what are they testing on? Item up here. Big item. Oh, it's got the symbol of the triangle, people. Jeweled cryptic vessel. I wonder if to get that to Vanini. Cryptic vessel. Alright, then. Let's try from This nope, can't do that. Where'd the butterfly go? Oh. Technique crank. 2 technique cranks. And away back outside. Beautiful. The sunrise. Never actually got the money that I came in here for. I just remembered. Before I touch that lamp, let me go back for the money that I came in here for. Can I take this to go back outside? No, because of that. Now I am lost. Yep, thoroughly lost. Oh, hello. Why are you bowing to me? Don't bow. Benini's urgent repair tool. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here still. Chandeliers. A chandelier is such a strange shape. I never really thought about it, but they are an odd shape, and I had to make one for Johnny's stream. It's like, what is this shape? You think you know, and then you go to draw it, and it's like, what are the actual logistics here? Alright, let's go to crop. Hello.
The house. Master Venini carefully curated this collection box himself. With it, you have returned to us what was stolen. The House of Venini always keeps a few special items in the private reserve, sir. Only for our more discerning patrons, of course. At the House of Venini. At the House of Venini.
Ooh, Tyrant Murderer's Dagger Blade. Technique B, Motivity... Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. That'd be handy for me. Indomitable Grindstone. Temporarily enhances guard performance. Interesting. Acid Grindstone. Temporarily imbues weapon with acid. These are all the things I want to see. Increases damage inflicted on carcasses. Ugh! The crit dagger? The crit dagger? Ooh. So many things to buy. I should buy them all. But for now, I'm going to buy this technique. And over here. And I'm going to say altar handle. And then I'm going to... Upgrade this to technique. Yes. Yes. This is good, right? This is a decent choice to do this, to upgrade my umbrella. Maybe, hopefully. Sure, why not? All right. It has been upgraded. Where are the... Oh, it's just some deusable items here. Dim ergo. Use. All. Use. 3. There we go. Oh. I got it. Too many choices. Thank you for reminding me, game. Decipher vessel.
No trouble at all. I almost consider it my oldest hobby. Trust me, I won't let you down.
What's it called?
There
What's in there? Oh.
we are. A deciphered cipher just like, well, just like I used to make. If you ever need me to help you decode another message, I'm at your service.
Orders. Check the ground at the end of the cliff of Krat Central Station Street where there's a good view. Encrypting vessel description. Check the ground at the end of the cliff near the Krat Central Station where there's a good view of the ocean's Krat's landmarks. Or respective puppet hanging from the Alchemist Bridge on Elysian Boulevard. Let's go see what that's about.
I'll use my power.
Yeah, sure, let's try that. Okay, teleport to here. I think it was here. Was it down here this way? How did I never pick that up? Anyway, the lore. Let's go down this way. These guys give anything good? Getting like $5 each. Table catalysts. Oh. Robo Dog. Have I been down here? Okay, I know where I want to go is on the other side of this doorway. But I don't know. I can't open that from the side, so I gotta go around the other side. Don't attack me, I'm drinking water. People catalyst. Yeah, this looks good. So it says there's something here.
I see Hotel Krat. I do love this view. It is a nice view, but it must be moving.
Oh, I got a wheel. Can I get like a shovel? Just dig it with my umbrella. Oh. 30 FPS flag. The puddles are so wet here. Um, check the under the ground at the end of the cliff of Krat Central Station Street, where there is a good view of the ocean and Krat's landmarks. Oh, there's the second part. Appendix, a shorthand report from the time attached mutual trust. I'll give you as much money as you want. Just let me up, please. Oh, it's not a poem. It's just words. It's my duty to protect you. Just follow my directions. There are puppets everywhere. Where do you want me to go? First, Krat Central Station. If you fail to escape, head to St. Francesco's Cathedral. Archbishop Andreas is accepting refugees. Are we going to survive? That's in God's hands, just in case. I buried extra equipment on the beach by the train station. There you can do your repairs. We're counting on you. Malamfo. Alright. I don't know how to dig. So I guess that's that. If only I knew how to dig. Or do these cryptic messages have to be done in order, maybe? Because I got the other one. Let's see. Episode... No, they're... I don't think they're like... I don't know. I'm pretty sure this is where they're talking about in the picture. Let me check it again. Yeah, this looks right. I don't know. We'll never know. Wow. Oh, let's get out of here. Let's go somewhere else. Let's try this guy again. Is there anything else I need to do here quickly? Darkness and Covenant. Not really, no. I could upgrade my Fulminous. Maybe. I'm not too worried about it, though. Alright. Oh man, like he just any mistake, I just take so much damage, and I gotta just chug my health. Oof. I gotta remember to use my acids on him too. Like, don't be afraid to try those out. 1 second. Hello. My sister had some questions about the PlayStation 5. Oh, that's a lot of damage. No! Starting strong. Oh wow, I can't. Get out of there! Oh my god. Not today, Satan! No! I should have learned his combo. I should have just learned his combo instead of being like, oh, there's no way he would continue to attack. I could probably get an attack here. Oh, man. Oh, man. That's alright, though. Ugh, should have healed. That does an insane amount of damage, though. Holy cow. Whoops. What? Okay. Ow. Well, I didn't go... I pressed the wrong button. Yes. That is what happened. I pressed the wrong button. I see the end. I think we can get this. Okay. So close. Oh boy. Believe. That was good. Puppet Princess formal dress.
Incredible! You defeated the king! I gotta think the puppets will have changed too, right? There's only one way to find out. Let's go backstage.
Defeated. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. Believing that we could get this guy. I want to thank Sprite. I want to thank this umbrella. I want to thank my technique crank. All right, let's see what happens next. I feel like we're entering the final 30% of the game, if not the final like 20%. Because I don't feel like mysteries have been solved enough for that to be the end. All right, here we go. What's going on down here? Oh man, stuff's back there. All right, I'm gonna spend this. Oh, everybody wants to talk to me back at the house. They're like, so about what you just saw, the thing is, oh my. All right. Opera House entrance. Music disc is here. Let's go get music disc first. Where could music disc be? Still the Opera House entrance. I'm gonna go back to that ladies' room, I think. Now, here's the question. Where was that? Oh, I remember. I remember. It was at the dead end. Was it this way? No, it was the other way. I've heard it's a lot harder to run past all the enemies in Demon's Souls. That's another game that I want to check out. I still have my PS3 up and running, so that's something I could definitely take a look at. I don't know if I'll necessarily stream it, but very curious about that. Oh. Yeah, unfortunate. Do you remember the moment you fell in love? The moment when you were the only two people in the world? Wow. Kim says it's jank, but it's fun. Oh yeah, I'm gonna... Yeah, I love jank. But I'm definitely curious, and I'll go in with a grain of salt as well, knowing it is the grandfather. Oh no. But before because they keep threatening to pull down the PS3 store. And I don't know when I'm gonna get a PS5, so okay, I need to get out of the way. Alright, that's it. If you can, you should play PS3 first. Ooh, I will Alpha Dark Souls. Yeah, I'll definitely do that then, especially on your recommendation. Check out PS3 first. I feel like a lot of the mood is like brightened up in the remake. It looks beautiful. Like, don't get me wrong, that remake looks stunning. But I think a lot of the spooky isn't quite the same. It's a different kind of spook. All right. Make is really good. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably check it out eventually. Like, maybe on the PS6. Maybe I'll skip this one. Alright, let's go back to Krot. And then the hotel's on fire or something insane. Yes. Hi, lady. Hi.
Antonia's condition is getting worse.
Oh?
I knew it would come to this. The petrification disease locks people inside a cage, inside their own bodies. We're all safe, thanks to her sacrifice. But I wish for a miracle to save everyone. Me as well.
Oh, is this Antonia?
Oh, it's you. Come closer, won't you? When you reach a certain age, it's a comfort to reflect on old memories. That's a portrait of me when I was young. I was so feisty, so fearless back then. I loved the world, and the world loved me back. The passion of those days is long gone, but I still dream of those memories. I'm curious what your young eyes see. Is there any resemblance between me and that portrait? I still have No. It seems Geppetto even taught you good manners. Yes, those beautiful memories are still vivid in my mind. Time and the memories that fill it are all we have. I hope you're making some good memories of your own. They may be a comfort to you someday.
Oh, interesting.
People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krat. Thanks for keeping me company. What are you curious about?
Can I play music? Not really.
I'll use my...
Alright, I want more capacity, please. Thank you. And from you, I want to buy everything. And from you, I want...
know my way around.
We can talk about something. About
If
training.
you want to test your skills or try new techniques, head for the garden. The stalkers captured a puppet to use for training.
Oh, that's brutal.
Don't look at me like that. Everyone hates puppets.
Oh, wow.
I know whose side you're on.
That's a very harsh thing to say to me, a puppet. Oh. There's something I want to tell you, Geppetto's puppet. Please come to the garden on the way to Elysian Boulevard. Stuff's getting real. Cat still hates me. I'm glad I got this Santa hat. This is perfect. Alright. Geppetto is also not here. This whole thing's sus. I don't know about all this. I don't know about all this. Oh, I thought they wanted to meet me here.
Stalker. Stalker, please.
Oh. That's what he sells. Sorry, man. I have no interest in any of the things that you're selling. It's very unfortunate. Oh. Let's see. Are they out here? Oh, yes. Someone's out here.
Welcome, good sir. At last, we speak frankly, instead of with professional reserve. I have something to confess. Something involving your unique perspective. I am a puppet whose ego has awoken.
Ego, not ergo?
I don't know exactly why, and we need not dwell on the details. Instead, I wish to dwell on the welfare of Lady Antonia. I adore Lady Antonia.
Okay.
It is a presumptuous feeling for a puppet to have, to be sure. I have no intention of putting myself forward, of course. However, I cannot watch her die. It's too painful. Thus, I need your unique perspective. You exist somewhere between human and puppet. Can a puppet and a human fall in love? Have you ever met a puppet who loves a human? It exists indeed. An unbelievable love, to be sure, with a wedding ring as its symbol. I fear even trying to pursue such a splendid happiness. I have no intention of telling her, of course. It wouldn't be proper to burden someone so frail. If I may be frank, this is better than I dared hope. Even if you are telling me a sweet lie, I shall savor it.
I wonder what the correct answer was there.
It was wise to confide in you. Thank you for granting me that wisdom.
Oh, I got ergo. Or my ergo was whispering.
No matter what fate brings us, I will be at Lady Antonia's side. Serving her is my duty. The very reason I was created. Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
Alright, well that didn't answer my question about Geppetto. I thought everybody would be out here and they'd all gang up on me or something insane would happen. That was more wholesome than I expected. So, where's Geppetto? Where's this light coming from? Oh, it's above me, okay. Alright. Let's see what's next. Hopefully. Maybe. If I can find it. I think that was Geppetto that wanted to talk to me. It could have just been like Vanini and stuff. Yeah, I think Geppetto's waiting outside for me back at the Opera House in the rain. All creepy like. Yeah.
The puppets appear
Oops.
lost without their leader. They have no purpose, no focus. To think one can have so much control through ergo waves. If we don't determine who or what is causing it, this could all happen again tomorrow. I fear I must call upon you again, my friend. Please gather records of the puppets' ergo waves while you're defeating them. I always welcome...
Alright. Let's teleport back here. And face our dad. The spirit of Christmas. Oh, that was a long load time. It's really loading this. Oh, it's all the fire. I had to load all this fire. That's a nice painting too. Wow, look at that. Wow, look at the detail on my umbrella. Holy cow. Every, like, what do you call it? Ruffle of the fabric. What a game. Alright. Let's go outside. It's a good thing I have my umbrella. Fight in the rain. Oh, hang on. What was the outfit that I got? I didn't even look at that. Costume. Oh. I mean, it goes with my hat.
I'm glad you're safe. I was so scared I would lose my precious son. It's risky for me, just being out here. Fortunately, you didn't need my help.
What help could you have
I'm
been?
so proud that I got to see my son defeat the king. Hopefully the lesser puppets will die down soon. Now that the king is dead, the puppets have no leader, no direction. But the curse of the petrification disease still lingers.
Something's going on here.
It's tough, but I know where you should go now. The Grand Exhibition. Rumors say the alchemists there have developed a cure. As a man of invention, I'm skeptical of the alchemists, both their science and their motives. But they may be the city's last hope. Won't you help me, son?
I don't trust anybody in this game. Not a single person.
You'll find it most useful.
I don't even trust,
Antonia and the others. It's worth exploring. Go to the Grand Exhibition and see what you can
not even
find.
Gemini. Yay, my pulse cells have increased again.
But one puppet could control so many others. That's a memorable feat indeed. Unlike a real king, the puppet left no heir. The remaining puppets are leaderless, and we can reclaim the city. But it's still a city beset by the petrification disease. Seek a cure from the alchemists at the Grand Exhibition.
Alright. Anything in this garden? Nothing. I just wish I could use my umbrella as an umbrella when I'm not using my umbrella as a sword. Charity Market Path. Can you come to life? Oh. That dog has a saw. Alright, I got Gemini Z. protection. I've never used one of those. Maybe I should.
What's going on? All these puppets look utterly down, depressed even. And that seems weird. That's weird, right?
We could have been pals, but you chose violence. Your candlestick, candelabra, candlestick holder.
With their king dead, they seem lost.
I'm gonna use these
Again,
stairs.
maybe
I bet there's something good up here.
They're warning him? Whatever's happening, it's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
Get a nice view of the city from up there. The rainy city of Krot. Oh. Don't worry, you'll all go crazy again soon. Something's gonna happen. Nothing in the box. This looks suspicious. Dim ergo chunk. Alright, what's up ahead here? Well. Oh, the Renzini Arcade! Alright. I remember the lady was asking about wine from there. Person on the window. That headless doll wrecked my whole situation. Or I guess like a featureless puppet. Let's get out of here. These rainy streets. Okay. Travel the world, Vanini works. Wow, I got so turned around, I was going back the other way. Here we go. Sawtooth wheel. Cable catalyst. I feel like there's probably a lot of stuff around this courtyard here. Take a look. Oh, another emergency protection. It's not my favorite item. The item I use every day. Oh, he's alive. Zini Arcade. How do you get in? Open the door. And before I do that, let's look up here. Interesting. Okay. Alright, let's go open that door. See a leg in the corner? Oh no. Well, I'm glad the hitbox on that is very generous. What's in here? Sword. Oh my. That is unfortunate. This is a nice little room. Interesting. This is not a nice little room. Let me turn the lights on my little lamp here. There we go. Oh. It's pretty gross in here. Let me turn that light back off, actually. What's in here? Don't want to know about that. I see a lamp. I see a bonfire. What's over here? Alright. It's over that way. I don't know yet. Let's go this way. It's like a big mall, a big shopping. Decay. Oh no. I don't know why that sounded like it was coming from above me for me. I don't know. I'm crazy. I could have sworn that was coming from above. You need Lorenzini Arcade first floor key. Oh my gosh. $4,000. Everything's locked. No, stuff's going on in here. I made to switch my situation around to fire. Next time I'm at a bonfire. Arcade first floor key, yay! Anything else in here? I guess there's whatever's in this big building here. Theater Clements. It's the theater. Alright, let me switch my stuff around to fire real quick here. Switch grindstone to fire. Switch Legion arm. Yeah, I'll go with Flamberge until I know what I'm up against here. I'm digging this elf life. Majester. The Santa hat. It's hard to look dignified in this outfit. Oh, hello. Looks like I need to take the stairs. Oh. Lots of magazines and wheels. Oh. Oh, I got like a loading stutter. What was just loaded? Looks like a whole underground area here. Thank you for the Santa. It's me. Alright. What's down here? Oh. I feel like I just killed that butterfly for no reason. It was also like fighting back. That's a cool light. Oh, one of you. A book! Nothing. Alright, cool light. Tell me your secrets. I just hear someone just whispering over here. I thought it was related to the butterfly, but I've just lots of whispering. It's just a very hushed area of the map. The walls are trying to tell me something. So I'm gonna get that item over there. No. I like this little hop with my elf shoes. Oh. Oh! Well. I thought I'd try to be fancy. Perfect block that. I don't remember which direction that was now. This way? Yes, it was this way. I should swap some stuff around here. So I have Puppet Amulet. Let me swap that to, Technique Amulet. I already attempted Technique Amulet on. Okay, so let's switch that to, increases stamina recovery speed. Frame. Interesting. Oh, is this where we get the wine from for that person in the window? Oh. Is this what they wanted? Fable catalyst? Okay, let's look at that new ring we got here. Lada. 2, 4, 5, 50. Okay, let's see. Weight is higher. Physical damage reduction is much higher. Parts that enhance some puppet frames can absorb physical damage. Made to order special later. The puppet parts workshop has been used for a long time. Okay, it's heavy. Alright, well. Okay, this is the best I can roll. I'm not seeing the wine or whatever it was that she wanted to drink. I'm hearing the gurgling of enemies. Alright, I have a poster for a concert. So that's good. The underground passage key. It's like a table on a table. Oh, the item. Iron protection. Whoa. This is a spooky passage. Oh, can't go that way. I don't even know if I want to go in there. Look at that. This whole area is very eerie. Why would Vanini build this? What if Vanini's behind it all? Look at this place. I don't like that guy was just born from the ceiling. That bothers me a little bit. Oh, that hurts a lot. Gross. 17, nothing. Medium rarity items. Can I unlock this? Ew! That made it a horrible noise. Press the button. Nope. There's multiple. It's just not right. Oh, when he birthed a friend? Okay. His friend didn't get birthed. Look at this guy's eyebrows. I don't want to take any of your gruff. No guff, no gruff from you. Item. Can I do anything? Oh. No, it did birth one. You're walking to my left. You're walking all around me. And was born. Wow, you hurt a lot. Please don't do that. Oh, I thought I got an item, but it was just the souls from the guy entering me. Anything in here? No. Lantern. This area is huge. This is just a massive maze. A plant store. Is this where Andy worked? Oh. Scandal. The tragedy. What? Behind the Floyd. I can't see that. Okay, underground passage key. Yay! This guy looks so out of place now. It's like the world's ending. Why are you selling stuff?
A lost visitor? Or a looter who's arrived too late? You look like a stalker. I figured you were all
Yep,
dead.
look just like a stalker.
No offense. Stalker, visitor, looter, I don't care. Just buy what you need and leave.
Chainsaw blade. Indomitable amulet. Increases resistance of disruption, shock, and break. I mean, I want all this stuff. I want this weapon. And this. You can get nothing. Press button. Finally, a door that opens and doesn't just zap me. Oh. Where's this go? Back here. Very nice. I don't like how naked these guys are. Can't open that. What's the way down again? I'm learning. Look at that. Navigating, exploring. No, it was the other way I wanted. Yeah. That guy followed me down the stairs. I hear footsteps. You used the arcade underground passage key. Oh man. Oh. I'm having my insight drained. Ah. Alright. So foggy. And more whispery down here. More whispering. Oh, this fog is giving me decay. I see. I understand now. Whoops, I messed that up. Spear of Honor Blade. Ugh. Rest in peace, my weapons. Let me out of here. I got a blade. I got a spear. More specifically. Yeah, I need to, apparently fight this guy. And his son. Let's get out of here. This area is so moody and creepy. How do you get out of here again? Oh, this way. And then it was a left. It was a left. Oh, she has something to say to me. Let's go back. What could she have to say to me? Oh boy. Oh, she's waiting right there for me. That's intense.
The portrait hanging in Geppetto's room. It looks very much like you.
Oh, she's making realizations.
Something strange. Something like the changes you're going through. The sort of thing you'd read in a fairy tale. Go to Geppetto's room. You should see it for yourself. You're back. I was so worried when you marched off.
Oh, I'm just getting all my dialogue piled up right now.
It's a necklace from the Mona Charity House. They took care of orphans and impoverished children from across Krat. Many of those children grew up at the Rose Estate and became alchemists, technicians, and stalkers. I hope the king didn't harm any of them. Or don't tell me. The king's ergo is actually... Are you okay? You look ill. Ever since I mentioned the necklace. My heavens, you look...
Ah! That I'm not wearing the right outfit for this dramatic cutscene.
You're changing. You're becoming something more than a puppet. Almost human. If this is what you want, just keep behaving. Keep feeling like a human does. You might just hold the true secret of Ergo. I'll use my power.
I have longer hair now. Let's go with Vitality. Yeah. Just with Vigor. What else did I want to come here for now? I don't remember. I feel like I probably checked the P organ. Probably something going on there. Maybe. Oh yeah, she also went... Oh. He stood up. What's going on over here?
Oh my. This is a change I didn't expect. Did the King of Puppets get you? Or some other ruffians? I'm glad you're growing, but I'm not sure what to make of this. Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy for me.
Oh, am I taller too? Wow. Look at that. Oh. You cannot use this right now. Interesting. Alright. Costume. Let's get like an actual costume going. Perfect.
I can't predict how you'll change. How to proceed.
I'm curious how all the costumes look on me. Saw that already. And the classic. Oh, that's strange. I don't like it. It's less funny. Bye. Stuff I can't afford. Damage on carcasses. So would those the people in that dungeon down there, would they count as carcasses? You think? Alright, teleport. The blue things, yeah. Okay. Keep that in mind, that I have a carcass thing. Stargazer. Thank you, thank you. Well, thanks for hanging out through all this. I'm gonna see how far we can get tonight. Probably go, even to like 9 o'clock. See what we can see. And get to the next boss, maybe. Alright, let's see. What progress have I made up here? Press the button. Can't use the button. Down to the spooky catacombs. To the depths. Okay, we've been down here. But I didn't find the exact item I was looking for. Either, so... there might be more to that space than, I found so far. No. Ow. The whispering. The greatest show on earth. Crescent Moonstone. Let's cook that bag of stuff. Oh, this goes pretty far down here. More cellar. Maybe this is where the stuff is. Oh, hello. Aw, I took the costume off too soon. Oh, he's got health for days. Hunter's Amulet. Very interesting. Nimmergo chunk. Let's see what this amulet does. Amulet. Increases ergo acquisition when killing enemies. Ooh! That seems good for me right now. Yeah, I'm gonna put that on. A balance crank. Is this it?
Isn't the old woman a
Yay!
venerable lady looking for some wine? You know, like the wine you've got?
See, now I gain clown powers, and so I cannot be attacked directly. Why are these people hiding in this crate?
Hello? Is anyone there? Calling any and all stargazers in the vicinity. Please respond. Over.
What's happening? My hair.
Can you hear me?
Feeney's using it as a phone.
It actually worked. This has to be how the King of Puppets did it. How he called to the puppets and controlled them. I can't believe you can transmit your voice through ergo waves. What a brilliant discovery. And you'll never believe what signal I've picked up over the ergo. A cry for help from the Grand Exhibition. Somehow someone survived. I'm suspicious too, but you have to investigate. What if it's some trapped innocent?
Not sure where the Grand Exhibition is, but I guess that's where we're heading next. Actually, while we're here, let me go get that lady her stuff before something crazy happens and like we progress too far and then she dies and we can't give it to her anymore and then I haven't had that happen to me yet in this game. It seems like you can kind of do these like side quests at any order, but you never know. This could be the first one. And then we're locked out. Unable to progress. This minor side quest that may or may not get me anything of use. Alright, where was she again? She was like in that window over there, I think. Purification ampule. I should sell all of these things that I never use.
Ah, lovely wee bottle, it has a distinctive shade of red.
A hand under the window.
Every step is a struggle when you have the petrification disease. But this glimmer of happier days is priceless.
My hair blowing in the wind.
Oh, I almost forgot. Speaking of price, here's what I can spare. Please, take it.
Remember, coin. Interesting. I can't talk to her anymore. Oh, nothing. There we go. A little bit of trouble targeting that guy. Alright, how do you get out of here? My 4,000 little Virgo souls. Teleport. I guess I'm just saying now too. What the heck? Everybody's got something to tell me now. I'm like just hitting this part of the game where it's like, alright, so you just kind of just been stabbing everybody, but now it's time to just talk, explain. But also answer questions with questions.
The House of Venini even... Strike a light. You found a commemorative coin dating from the founding of the Venini Foundation. The Foundation is a sort of fan club, sir. A very limited number of these were minted for the original members.
Okay.
Well, once Master Venini established himself as the Prince of High Society, his popularity skyrocketed, and his signature coat and glasses were mass-produced. This is one of the originals, however, from the limited run. Take care of it, won't you? You have restored Master Venini's lost collection. You've earned this small
It's gonna give me like a poison cure.
Sir. Thank you.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. Oh my. Half a moonstone. It's pretty good. You've been holding that on me. You just had a half a moonstone in your pocket this whole time. Yeah, while I'm here, I'm going to buy this and this and that and that. Go back to the arcade. Now, which direction do I need to go? Because now all the doors are open. I think it'll be obvious pretty immediately. This way. Yes, this way. This place kind of reminds me of like Pacific Mall. Those in Toronto. Know about Mall. Oh, zoom over to the left here. Here we go.
The Grand Exhibition theme was automatic puppets and City of the Future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in Krot. But you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos. And now the whole city is an exhibition of a nightmare.
Okay, dude. Too soon. Okay, I have to change this outfit. I know I change my outfit all the time, but I have to change my outfit. It's not bad. Baby, hello! Welcome in! I'm playing some Lies of P. We are... I don't know, what would you say? Probably like 70% through the game? How's your weekend going? I can see that. Oh, did you play this game? You hurt? Why do you hurt? If you don't mind me asking. Sorry to hear that. Either way. Did you play like 10 minutes of it? Okay. It's very fun. Oh. Well, I hope you recover quickly. Oh, oh wow. Okay, I'm getting got. I need to I need to leave. I need to stab that guy with an umbrella. There we go. Did you play any of these sorts of games before? I've only played a couple, but I like the ones that I played. Oh, yeah. Well, if the surgery's done, hopefully it's, you know, brighter days ahead, right? Hopefully. Ow. Stopped my hand. Nope. I like, yeah, I think after this one, I'm gonna try out, speaking of games like this, Elden Ring. It's the next game on my list. And I'll probably do some, I don't know, I'll check out Demon Souls as well at some point. I don't know, Wednesday? Oh, wow. Yeah, hopefully it gets better day by day. I don't know what that's like. I have no idea what that procedure's like. Hopefully it wasn't too crazy. Can I open from here? I'm locked out! Gotta find another way in. Unless they're coming by and saying hi. Trying to get myself off the good shit meds, but it hurts. Oh. Yeah, the good shit meds scare me. I don't know. They gave me like a couple after my wisdom tooth surgery. So they actually had to like, not to get too graphic, but it was a more invasive procedure than just a yank. So they gave me some of that stuff. And I'm like, nope, not touching that. Luckily, it's just 3 small incisions and 1 main one. The main one is the one that hurts. Oh, yeah, no, I had like a pretty intense surgery when I was younger. I was down for like, I wasn't myself again for at least 3 weeks. But the first week was the worst. And my sister would come into my room when I'm just in my bed, and then she would just try to make me laugh. It was awful. I'm just like, no, my stitches, please. And then she's just making me laugh, and it hurts so bad. But it hurts so good. She's trying to cheer me up. The best and the worst. Told myself that I'm only allowed to have one at a time. One surgery at a time? I'm just moving from couch to bed. Oh, the meds. Yeah, yeah. No, I get that. Let's move from couch to bed. Couch to bed, yeah. Wow, that guy hurt a lot. Well, at least this area is less spooky than the previous area. I was in like this sort of sewery dungeon place before this, and now at least we're outside in the rain. I got a skin for my character. I got like a Santa hat and a little nose. Unfortunately, we can't use the umbrella as an umbrella, even though it's raining. Which is, oh no! That is such a horrible side effect. I wouldn't even think of that happening until it was too late. Oh, hello! Hi there! Oh! That hurt a lot. Oh. Wow. I didn't actually touch the next lamp. I didn't touch the bonfire. I just activated it. Oh, can I just teleport to it? Please do make this teleport. Teleport. No. Okay. Oh wait, was there one actually? I don't remember now. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. I went the wrong way. No, no, no. This is the spooky area that I was before. There's that guy. He's mad about something. Oh, I can't use the bonfire now. Is the right way? No, this is the right way. It's going in circles. Have you, you probably haven't tried it this week, but did you try the new Destiny, the dungeon? I haven't tried it yet. I was doing a bit of Dawn and Cookie stuff, though. It looks very crazy. I am looking forward to trying it when I do. But yeah, I'm mostly just doing Dawn and Cookie stuff, because the Dawning Sword can get that perk. It's like, that can freeze stuff, and it's been pretty handy. Especially since they changed a lot of the stuff with how verbs affect champions. Like, you can actually, by slowing overload champions, you can stun them. Which is pretty nice. It's a bit glitchy, but it's a nice option to have. Just like one more item in the kit. And I never got like a really perfect one before. So I was like trying that out. Just baking lots of cookies. Yeah, hopefully you're feeling better soon. Oh god. Okay, so I came down here. I came around here. What? Okay, stop that. That was a very awkward fight at this corner. All my stuff's still here. Ooh. Alright, how do I get out of here? This way. I think I need to find a bonfire that's closer to that guy before I start really, like, committing to trying to get that guy. Does the ice water help at least? Honestly, I don't think I would be as into these games as I am if Sprite hasn't been there to hold my hand for all of them. So I'm full of Sprite in the chat. My mod, my IRL friends. My guide through the Dark Souls. Oh my god. Well, that was a place. Only people only go so far. You got the game skills to handle these games. I like you. It's so funny you say that as I'm getting like mauled by a dog in the corner, a robot dog. It's been a fun ride. Thank you for coming along with it for the whole thing. I remember all the fun times of streaming over Skype my first run of Dark Souls 1 from my old laptop. Rest in peace. Must be a bubbly feeling holding hands with Sprite. Oh, you know, effervescent, right? Means I paused the chat. Thanks for the flaming mug. That is very apt. That's very wise. Wise words. Sums up my feelings exactly, actually. Just put a mercy on that cup. Bastion. Oh no! It was an ambush! Okay, I actually need to, like, take all these guys out. Alright. Let's look for a bonfire. Oh, perhaps up here. Legion magazine. Not a bonfire, but it's something. I'm so lost. Oh wow, this just moves me. Hmm. I don't know if this is good or bad, but I'm over here. Oh, look at that view. Is that Hotel Krot up there? Wow, it's so far away. I don't think this bonfire is technically closer to that big guy. Oh. I don't want to fight that thing. Stargazer activated. Dark Moonstone. Covenant. Great. Lovely pictures. That looks like a trap. Yep. Wow, this thing has health for days. There we go. Starfrag. What was the item he was guarding? Needs urgent repair tool. Alright. Chain. Ooh, I like the chain. One giant step for tomorrow. Oh my god, the puppet of the future. I don't think I ever killed him. Should I go back and kill him? Oh man, I never went back. This is a mini boss from earlier in the game that you can find and fight. Is my lamp lit? It is lit. I don't mind it. I like the light. It's pretty good. Oh, look, they have one here. Holy cow. You better not come to life and attack me. Benini. Man of Tomorrow. Sneak back here behind this curtain. Got a little bit of souls. There's a key. There's some moonstone. Don't mind if I do. Oh god. Oh! He's just behind the desk now. Whoops. Star fragment. So this is the Grand Exhibition. The Grand... Oh, yep, so it's not right there. Grand Exhibition. Maybe I should just read. Let's see what's going on in here. We got a lot more puppets. These puppets don't seem as quote unquote aimless as the others. Oh, these guys. Great. No, you gotta be kidding me. Please. All right. Oh. Technique crank. My beautiful technique crank. That's an item that when you attach it to a weapon, it, I guess, aligns its scaling to that stat type better. So if you have a lot of that stat type, it'll make it do more damage, or if you are trying to maximize a particular build setup. No. What if you... Oh, I see him down there. Oh, you suck. Oh my god. Really? Alright. Here we go. I am not set up for this whatsoever. I guess we're... No. This is bad. My umbrella. It's rolling away. Holy cow. Okay, does this go anywhere? Oh, very nice. Very nice. Now we can fight that guy. Although I should... I should change out to electricity, I think. That would be very good. See some fighting puppets again. Let's switch things around here. Switch Legion Arm to electricity, and then switch this Grindstone to Electric Blitz, and equipment. What's this one? This is acquisition. Yeah, let's change that to bonus damage against puppets. Carcasses, puppets. There we go. I get less money, but I'm not really doing much with the money right now anyway, so... A beautiful rainy day. The rain effects also look pretty good. Everybody wants to destroy me. Wow. Please. Okay. Well, now I've learned my lesson. They're gonna follow me anyway, so I should kill them here. They're just ganging up on me. This is nuts, dude. I haven't done like any damage to anybody. I got a sharp pipe at least. Ugh. Damn. Guy destroyed me. All that running back. Now it's personal. Okay. Oh. Well, that works too. Huh. I think this is enough. All right. I didn't really get anything for that. Alrighty. What is he guarding anything? Not really, no. Alright. let's move right along then. I feel like running back this way should be faster than taking the lifts. The tram. What a crazy looking scene. Ooh, a quartz. That's more like it. Strength amulet. That's a good shortcut. Alright. We're close to a level up now, surely. I lost track of where we go once we get up there. It's a problem. But I think with this shortcut, we can get back up there pretty quickly, and then we can find out where we need to actually go. I didn't notice this ladder the first time I came out here, fortunately. These perfectly lined bushes. So much landscaping. You have to get up there somehow. I don't remember how we do that, though. Oh, here we go. Yes. Perfect. Right, and then we fight this guy on the bridge. Let me fight these jerks. Crescent Moonstone. I mean, I'll take it. No! Ugh. Alright. Well... That is so unfortunate. Okay, let's walk back. You know? Sometimes gravity. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Like, I'm just fighting this guy on these scaffoldings for reasons. Reasons unknown. But I've defeated his minions, so I feel like it's... Oh, I went the wrong way. I feel like it's worth committing to this this life. As opposed to getting more healing and items and stuff from the bonfire. Alright, let's try this guy one more time. Oh, someone's talking. Seems like whispering. Well. That was certainly an interesting place to be. My umbrella has run out of zap juice. And we run back again! Like, he's almost dead, though. He's almost dead. We just gotta get a couple good zaps on him. With our hand. Our Iron Man zap. It's kind of like a mix between like the Iron Man zap and like the Destiny of Warlock melee. Maybe like a force push, you know? Where'd he go? Did he? Oh, he went back to his perch. Great. That was not worth it at all. I hear more of them. Oh, that's just the one down there. Okay. That's fine. You stay down there. I'll stay up here. We're gonna have a great day. If we just mind our own business. What is this ladder? Oh, we go up and then we go down. Let me activate the bridge. Look at that. Oh, there's an item in there. Didn't even notice it. I wonder who that is. Acid abrasive. Okay. Resurrection champion Victor has returned. Oh. Yeah, I remember him. Was not a fan. Oh yeah, and that guy from the basement. Yeah, good times. I don't like that eerie red light on them. So I feel like they're gonna come to life. Yep, I knew it. Oh my god. Shot put. Not worth it in the slightest. You can come to life? Are you shitting me right now? Oh my god. Holy cow, what an ambush. That is the most comprehensive ambush. Wow. Okay. So the shortcut to that is up this way, I think. So I go outside now. And then I go forwards instead of up and to the left. Alright. Oh, I think my ads just ended. Thank you so much, anybody who stuck to the ads. Appreciate you. I got my life handed to me on a silver platter by a group of blenderizing drill bots and their sword-fighting friends. So I'm running back that way to get to my stuff. I don't know. I go down. I go down. He wants to come this way, though, which is not good. So running back to get my stuff. It's again the gallery of creepy dudes. I hate the red light on that clown. Clown was a fun fight. Not looking to fight him right now. In here. Wow. I just needed to land like one hit on them. Ugh. I think with that, we're going to take a 5-minute break really quickly. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out today. We're going to see what, at least see what the next boss is in Lies of P. Thank you so much. If anybody has to take off or anything, appreciate you so much for hanging out for this evening and saying hi and coming by and looking at the game as I check it out. I love my umbrella. But I'll be right back. Hello. I'm back. Looking back to more Lies of P. 5 minutes ago, I was destroyed by 2 swordsmen. But I'm alive. Let's go back and get my $9,000. See if we can find any points of interest in this. What's this? The Grand Exhibition. I am curious who the people, or who the woman is. It's been depicted all over the place here. See the spirit, the spirit of Krot. Spirit of Ergo. You scared the shit out of me? Oh shit, sorry. Thank you for looking and hanging out this whole time. Oh man. Thanks for watching, Johnny. Sorry for scaring you. Oh my god, I gotta take care of this guy again. Okay, that time he was pretty easy. That's good, that's good. You know, this is a scary stream, you know? You gotta watch out. I'm glad it was funny. Yeah, I'm back with some water. And hydrate. Spooky pumpkin, you know? I love that emote. I'm so glad that it's one of the ones I asked Ambi to have on my stream. It's actually a sticker. She made that to be a sticker when she first opened her Etsy shop, and she was like selling different like Animal Crossing characters and different like Pokemon and stuff. And I was like, oh, I need a pumpkin for my stream. She's like, well, it's your lucky day. We got a Halloween Jack drawing that she did already. Oh, the bee, the snow bee. These guys look like they're gonna... Oh, I love that smile. I love that smile. Oh, hi. No. He just collapses into the pile of books. Very good. Yeah, she did a great job with the snow bee, too. I love all the little alterations that we do to the bee. What are these vats? Oh god. You know, I don't know what I expected. It's like I should have expected that, but then at the same time I didn't. Oh, someone is calling me on the phone. Hello? He sounds like Jiminy. Woo! That's a bee.
If your goal is to study the human condition, there's no better way than my riddle position. You know how it is. It's time for a quiz. Today's riddle might have you over the barrel. But get this one wrong and you will be in peril. So, answer correctly or tango with danger. But when you quiz with the king, danger's no stranger. Now, listen closely and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach. Think about this. Whatever it takes. What cannot be used before it breaks?
Okay.
Correct! You were once such a fool, yet you've gotten so clever. I'm as happy as a parent.
Egg.
In this
Egg.
city, there are those who wish to crack the shell and be reborn. How about you? Can you awaken and break free of the shell that is your puppet's body? Oh, it's a frightfully difficult question, huh? So, I'll reward you with a hint. At the Grand Exhibition, you now must behold all 10 fingertips of the Woman of Cold. Look close before she escapes your notice. Then I'm done with you. Mostly.
Okay. Behold the fingertips of something at the Grand Exhibition. The woman. Alright. I'll do just that. Please give me just one moment. Alright. Oh, hi. Oh! Okay. Interesting. I thought that guy would be like a whole mini boss, actually. I was not expecting him to just die in 2 hits. So I popped my electro powers too early. Oh. There's another one in there. Oh my god, they're everywhere! I'm glad they die in 2 hits. Oh, what's this? It's like... Does she have 10 fingers? Oh. Sharp pipe. Looks like a toaster. Oh, crescent moonstone. Wish I could, like, squeeze those together into one big moonstone that I could use to upgrade my weapons. Oh. I'm gonna leave you to that for a moment and go back for that item before I figure out how dangerous you may or may not be. Alright, let's get the secret item. Secret compartment. Secret statue. Trinity key. Interesting. Oh, I have $9,000. I could level my character up. Or I could go forth. Let me see if this is like a shortcut or not. This way. It's like we... No, this does not look... Oh, maybe. This is over here. You need the Saintus... What? Saintus of Mercy Statue Gallery key. Well, don't have that. I do have a key, or I do have an item that I haven't found yet on the floor back on the main hall that I forgot about. I'm just remembering right now. Let's see if we can fight this person up here in the meantime. So graceful. Such grace. Such style. I've never seen that. Fantastic. I'll just leave her there. Is this where I get the key from? Legion plug. Okay, I can upgrade my Legion arm. I can craft a Legion arm with a Legion plug. Use the Vanini crafting. It's hotel. Very nice. That is not a key, though. which is what I needed. Oh, she's dropped an item. I really don't like that it looks like she's looking around still. I really don't like that. Great. Well, have a nice, whatever it is you're doing. Well, I have $10,000. It's a lot more dollars than I had a few minutes ago. See, this looks like shot put, where a boss would spawn in. Yeah, there we go. Well, hello. Ow. Oh no! No, no, please! Why? Why? Just kidding, I'm fine. Okay. Now we're just fighting Bane. He did not give me the key that I was expecting. Oh. Was this the key? Looks like a shortcut. Now, take this box. Thank you for the box. Sturdy Krat supply box. Heck yeah. Get more items. Crumpled Baptist Doodle. Virgo connects the... Interesting. Is this a shortcut actually? Oh, he stabbed me through a ladder! That's so cheap! I'm leaving. I'm going back to the hotel. Have fun with that. Alright, I'm going to use this money to level up, and then we're going to see what... It looks like there's a boss up ahead. We're going to see what this boss is.
I'll use...
Let's see if the supply crate goes here or not.
Welcome to
Yeah, add shop
Yes,
goods.
I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop. No matter what they serve, welcome to...
Okay, so he sells quartz. A little bit of quartz now. Dark Moonstone of the Covenant. I feel like I can get quite a lot of those, but... and my current weapon is maxed out on that, but I do need quartz, so I'll buy quartz. And then I will bring the quartz upstairs. Actually, I should probably check out what the boss is before I use the thing, so I can decide how I want to... Like, what would be the most useful thing to spend it on, build-wise? Maybe? I don't know. I think it was amulet slot. I think I was decided on amulet slot either way, but Let's get out of here. Let's go back here. Thanks for hanging out again, everybody. Sprite, my knowledge cat. Thank you, thank you. Johnny with all the bees. Thank you again so much for the resubscription, Johnny, and also for the gifted sub to Sprite from last stream, so we all can enjoy ad-free viewing. You get a full HD picture of all of my misadventures as I get sliced, diced, and minced in this game. Alright, here's the water fountain of boss battle. The drinking fountain, the bird bath. Let's go in. My character has aged since the last boss battle. I'm older, wiser, stronger. Because this is what the alchemists have built. Is this their cure? Oh, that guy looked cured.
This is where evolution becomes real. I am Victor, the champion.
Okay.
Light to the followers of the truth.
Alright, that's a good start. I was a little early on that one. I need to get out of this little corner here.
Dedicate this victory to you.
Arm of God. Oh, wow. Okay, something's going on here. I think we can take this guy. Maybe. He's a human, so I should, I don't actually have a poison arm, do I? No, I have fire. I'll stick with fire then, I guess. And, oh, I should switch this to... poison. Yeah. Although he might be poison aligned, I'm not really sure what's going on with the situation. He's got a lot going on. Let's just put it that way.
Light to the followers of the truth.
Oh! Ugh.
I dedicate this victory to you.
Well, that went okay. I think. He's interesting because he'll like spice up his combos with some undodgeable, unblockable attacks, which is exciting. Oh god, I got stuck on a barrel. I got stuck on a barrel. Let me up, please. Thank you. All right. Back at it.
Light to the followers of the truth!
Ooh.
It's their duty on their face.
Saying some deep philosophical things right now. Give me a lot to think about. Giving me, Santa Boy, a lot to think about. Alright. Ooh. Let me see what my stuff is here. Technique, damage on puppets. Ah, see, that's not useful for me right now. I need increases stamina recovery speed. Yes. And I need this. It's making me slightly heavy though, so I should wear this one. Great. And I should wear can I wear this? No. And I'll wear hope he doesn't deal acid damage.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
Not sure what exactly just happened there, but I'll take it. Oh. Stuff's activating. He's hulking out.
The new world belongs to us. This is the power of the reborn. Father God,
Ooh.
I dedicate this victory to you.
This fight's intense. This is a very intense fight. Part of me feels like I need to level up my stamina. Just for this fight. Like he's just coming at me, he just doesn't stop.
Light to the followers of the truth.
Oh god. Oh god. He's just He's just burying me like a dog. Fantastic. I've been buried. Oh, one thing I should definitely change is this electric abrasive. I don't have any more of that. So let's put on some acid abrasive in case we get to the last half of the fight.
Light to the followers of the truth.
Whoa.
I dedicate this victory to you.
I like that picture. I haven't seen them again. Those two stalkers? The fox person? I hope they're doing alright. Okay, let's see.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world. The new world belongs to us!
No! We almost had him. Comes like the last, like, third. I think we'll give it one more try. One more.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
No! Oh, I couldn't get away! Couldn't get away. Alright. But with that, I think we will bring Lies of P to a close. We'll definitely get him. I am hungry. I've only had like an early supper. And it is getting late. I think we'll look for somebody to raid. Go say hello to someone. Let's see here. Oh, got the Twitch.tv auto playing somebody here. Let's see. Good attempts, thank you. Yeah, we got him. I'm just like 30 seconds of playing well away from getting him, but I'm spent. No, thank you so much for hanging out and spending Saturday here with me and watching the Lies of Peace stuff. When we come back, I'll probably be doing some random games, getting ready to just to clear the palette of sword fighting action and intensity, but probably do some Fortnite and some other things. I want to try what's that game? Cult of the Lamb. But yeah, thank you so much everybody for hanging out. Thank you, I'm full of Sprite, for all of your guidance and your monk-like patience with my fumbles. But no, it was very, very fun. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you, Johnny, once again for the resubscription at the top of the hour. Thank you so much everybody who came by to say hello. Anyone who's still hanging out there. We're gonna go say hello to I am Hadriel. Looks like he's playing some Minecraft. Let's mute that. And then we're gonna end it out. I love it. I love the dancing bee. Alrighty. Yeah, also, just while talking about like the emotes that Ambi's done. Ambi actually did that one frame by frame too. Like she had her iPad going with that. She did such a good job with all these emotes, man. Yeah, thanks for enjoying them. Thanks for hanging out again. Alrighty. Have a fantastic rest of your weekend, everybody. If I don't see you, I'll be back with some more shenanigans very soon. This has been Lies of P. It's been fun.